Time to get this party started, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another live session here with you guys. My name is Lorenzo. I'm here to help you out today during the NFP. We're gonna trade, we're gonna win, we're gonna observe gold. Let's make it happen, fam. Oh yeah. What up, Snowfall? What up, CS Media? What up, what up, what up? What up, Fantastic? Prophecy, my man. Good to see you as well. Okay. Mr. Dre? Oh yeah. Shavka Ponti, Sania, Salik. Good to see you. Ivan. All right. Okay. Let's go. All right. You guys know what's up here. We're going to trade the NFP. We're going to try to trade the NFP here. I'm going to show you through everything today. I'm going to lead you through my analysis here. And most importantly, also the way I observe the market and how I am going to handle potential big moves here for gold. Okay. Looking forward to it. But it's the 8th of December here. It's Friday. You guys know the song. We're going to put this on every Friday right now. We're going to have some fun. Let's enjoy the moment here.
You know we find it here, right?
Let's see what we have.
Friday then, then Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, then Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday again, then Saturday, Sunday.
Pips. Okay, yes. Gold. What a legend. Okay. Yes, guys, let's talk about gold here. Let's make sure that we are completely updated. We have 30 minutes to go. We talk about practically everything already here. All right, so yesterday, if you didn't watch my video yesterday, I went practically over everything already. But for the people that didn't watch my show yesterday here, let's quickly do a recap for what we are currently looking at here. I think that makes the most sense. All right, keep in mind, guys, the NFP is gonna get potentially wild as always. What we're currently looking for is, of course, that manipulation, okay? We have to play that manipulation game based upon previous historical data, all right? For 25 more minutes, perfect timing here. What we need to look at is a little bit more, we have to zoom out a little bit here because, like we said here before, we expected gold to just do a lot of consolidation, okay? That's nothing new for the NFP. If you are new and you haven't seen the previous video here, look at November, okay? Quickly, November right here. This was the NFP of November, all right? Always a consolidation. 2 days before, we saw the consolidation here happening. And then after the NFP came out, we shot up. We shoot up, we tapped into an area of supply and we reversed, okay? So what happened was we had that liquidity still built up below. We didn't take it out directly. We shoot up. After that hourly closure, we started to reverse to the downside. So that was November. Now let's dive into October. Okay, same old story. That was the low. All right. We know that this was all, a significant, of course, bullish momentum here for, for fundamental reasons, everything that happened with Israel and all that stuff here. But before the that consolidation, we had the NFP here. Okay. What happened with the NFP in October? Same old story. Let me see if we can have, yeah, perfect. Same old story here, okay? We manipulated the lows when the NFP came out. Hourly candle closed, right here, created the bottom, and it reversed to the upside here. And what happened? We took out all that liquidity was built up to the upside here. So what do you see right now? Okay, with October in mind, with November in mind, now heading into December here, or leading into December, same old story. Same old liquidity building, number one, consolidation, number two, and most importantly, we are now setting up almost already for the NFP here. So let's go to the 30-minute. Let's quickly set a level here, a horizontal, or sorry, a vertical level. Let's see if it's visible for you guys as well. Let's make it a little bit more visible. There we go. There we go. This is the candle we're looking for, okay? Manipulation. So based upon our previous data, number one, what I'm going to do here is the following. I am obviously not going to look for a direct trade setup because I do think personally that there is no reason for it, okay? Especially because the same old story happened November, it happened in October, where we saw twice in a row that manipulation happening here. So people that got in early probably got maybe a quick scalp, but after that, the bigger move happened after the closure, and then it turned around. Then it started to truly trend into one particular direction. So what I want to see for the dollar here, for gold here today, is a similar move, up or down. I do not really care. I'm also not here for you guys right now to predict each particular outcome, okay? I'm not here to predict right now. Gold is gonna go up and then down, or gold is gonna go down or up, whatever the case may be. What we're gonna look at is the price action. We let it unfold. We're gonna make sure that we just observe what will happen here during this expansion. And then based upon that, I potentially will take a trade to the up or downside based upon how we're moving, okay? I think truly that makes the most sense based upon the historical previous months, all right? Now, also do take in consideration that this is a news event. So whenever I take a news trade, it's gonna be a little bit different. It can be extremely risky. So if you are new or not familiar with these type of events here, stay out of the market. Don't try to gamble unless you're willing to lose your money. That's just the reality of how this game works here. There are no certainties, and whoever tells you that there are certainties is full of shit. Okay, so with that in mind, we are just still gonna try to win and dominate. And let's see if we're gonna see some expansion here. Okay, we're gonna do some questions before we start, but we also have the dollar index as well to mention. Very important here. Keep in mind that we also want to know what's happening with the dollar. So it's not only going to be looking at the gold chart, we also need to look at the dollar index chart, see how that unfolds, and also, of course, the 10-year yield government bonds here, okay? Based upon that here, we will figure out potentially how each one of these three charts are moving: gold, the dollar index, and the 10-year yield. And then based upon that, we will come to a conclusion, potentially after the hourly closure, after the 30-minute has been closed already. All right. So up, down, buy, sell, whatever the case will be, we will find our way here. Okay, and we will potentially take a nice position here. All right. Yeah. If we go up, I am potentially gonna look for sells. If you're gonna come down, I am potentially gonna look for buys, unless we see some very significant closures, expansions on the dollar or the 10-year yield. We might be leading into continuation. So it all truly depends based upon how we move and based upon where the liquidity potentially also is left behind. Okay, that's what we're looking for. So amazing stuff here. Another source before we continue our trading here. We have 20 minutes left. Our V3 finally opened. We were closed for around 6 weeks. We opened yesterday. We immediately saw a lot of new people joining. So congratulations and welcome to the V3. Amazing to have you here. I hope you enjoyed our backtesting session today. Our V3 live trading floor is currently active as well. What you need to look at right now is, if you are new, to go here and to watch this complete introduction video right there, okay? That's what you need to do. Watch the introduction video, you see exactly what we have to offer right here for the V3 and what it is and how you can join and become part of our beautiful family here, okay? Also, let's see what we have in the V3 training floor. This is going to get packed shortly. So it's amazing that we are still practically always with at least 50 people in here. Live trading, streaming, whatever the case may be here. That's what we're doing. Okay, beautiful. V3 is open. I'm happy to be back with you guys as well here. Let's see what we have in the chat. Let's read the chat real quick while we're waiting here. Okay. One more candle closure and we will find out. Right now, gold is in accumulation zone. It will manipulate to a certain level and then we can take a trade as per the movement. It does always take trade against one-sided liquidity. Wait and watch. To be honest, I like that, my man. I like your answer here. I truly like your answer here. Okay, for all the people that have not smashed up that like button here, make sure you do so. All right, and if you are new, truly hit the notification bell. I can go live at any given moment from now on. That's how I want to play the game here. So it's gonna be good fun. It's gonna be good fun. Okay. Sir, can I join the Limitless for free? Is there any challenge? You can join our Discord for sure for free here. We have a lot of other things to offer as well. If you are more interested in going a little bit deeper and setting up, potential new beginning for yourself, the V3 could be a good option. But definitely, we have a lot of things that you can join for free as well. Our Discord is definitely one of them. Maria Gonzalez, good morning. It's beginning to feel like Christmas. Amazing. Let's make some money. Yes. Rafa says drop a like. Are you risking your whole account? Yeah, I'm gonna risk my whole account in this trade. I'm gonna trade 65 lots on this one. So yeah, no, not really. Gold is also in a monthly demand for value gap. If it breaks through to the upside, we might continue to the upside here. Okay, there we go. Interesting. What I would love to see though, Ivy, if that happens here, I would love to see some sort of, takeout here. I would love to see this getting taken out, coming back to the lows to put them potentially shoot up. If we then break up, I'm looking for continuation for sure. Something in that manner. If we go directly, the confirmation will lay within the dollar and within the treasuries. So if I'm looking for a dollar closure below, and the dollar closes below a significant level, then most likely, combining that with the treasury, of course, we will have a bit more confirmation, and then I'm also willing to risk a trade here for gold into that particular direction. Yes, sir. Are you back to live trading? So, yeah, live trading sessions will be now and then. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, go ahead. I have a tent you can live in. Thank you. Maybe I will need it. Are you setting a buy stop or sell stop? No, this time not. And the reason why is because I truly believe that a lot of buy and sell stops around this time, especially after a tremendous amount of consolidation 2 or 3 days beforehand. I've seen many times where sell stops and buy stops get activated, and then we do not push through. So we reverse, we flip, we manipulate. We take out the stop losses of these sell stops or buy stops, and then we reverse into that other direction eventually, or maybe even still in that direction, but after the sell stops and buy stops are taken out. So yeah, who knows? Like I said, no certainties, but definitely interesting to see here. Okay, 50 minutes. Time to just prepare here a little bit. Yeah, you guys know what we're looking for. Hey, brother, any news in the dollar yen? It seems important given the volatility. So the yen has absolutely crushed that daily candle. I believe we closed significant above here. I think it was like a 5% gain, if I'm correct, in one day. 6.8%. We closed eventually at around 3.76%. That's a serious move for the yen. A serious move for the yen here. A serious closure as well for the yen. So like I said before, I do really like this. Okay, so any pullback, in my opinion, what I would love to see is a pullback followed by that continuation. And yeah, like I said before, I think that we could set up potentially for a flip, a reversal for the yen after years of, of weakness. especially in Q1 of 2024. So yeah, looking forward to see how that goes here. Based upon the dollar, we have to find out. The dollar yen right now is currently, yeah, it came down, of course, aggressively here. Let me see here on the 4 hour real quick. Yeah, okay, came up, came down, came up. Definitely sort of important level to look at here. This is the 2 hour. Currently below it. Yeah, so let's see if we can gain this level or if we can, if we get rejected here. Okay, gain means right here potentially looking to test this particular range, or rejection coming down here. Based upon that, we can look on the continuation of that particular move. So for now, let's wait and see here, especially because of the news. All right. Mir says we have red file news after what if no movement happens and when we get stuck in consolidation. I mean, that could happen, you never know, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it, especially based upon on some previous data, but it could, who knows, it could happen. We will see. That's why I think we could better enter below or above a particular range rather than in the center of a range trying to predict now if gold is going to go down or up, right? I'd rather than potentially look for entries around either here or around either here. Pretty straightforward. Instead of looking for entries within that range right now. Lorenzo, how is Bali today? Bali is doing good. 1.6 billion of yen options expiry today. Wow, incredible. Yeah, let's see how that goes. 1.6 billion is not as much as you think it is. What about oil? Good question. Let me look what oil is doing right now. I believe that it bounced from the 69, right? 69, correct? Yeah, it did bounce from the 69 for now, at least. 69.3. Yeah, we wanted to see it coming to that level here. Okay. Hourly candle or hourly chart. Wait, let me quickly go to the 4 hour first. Sorry. How many time do we have left here? We have 12 minutes? 11 minutes left. Okay. Yeah, gold is absolutely dead for now. So prepare. Get ready. Put on your seatbelts. Pictures of our profile. Came down below here. Value area low. A bounce. Reclaiming the point of control of that range. So value area low. Perfect bounce here. Perfection. Okay. Let's put it right in between. And let's see where we at. Let's see what happened from there. Perfection. Point of control is at 71. Let's highlight the point of control as well. I want to reclaim the point of control. Reclaim pullback. Looking potential for continuation here. Preferably breaking above the 72 and 74. This is a key level. Break above, pull back. We'll be looking for the continuation here. With oil, I can be very patient. The reason why oil moves very aggressively, regardless. So it can make really big moves. Anytime, any day. It can go from 70 to 75 in one day. It can go in a couple hours, and it can abruptly, aggressively move here. So for that, I stick on the medium time frame here for oil. That's what I'm looking for. Lorenzo, what happened to the good old live trading? Yeah, so we have now our show as well here. Live trading will come in between as well. So I prefer quality over quantity here. So last show was amazing. Got a big win. Now we are here already. So let's see what we have here. The NFP is now setting up here. For example, yesterday, right? Let's imagine I went live yesterday. Nothing happened. Nothing. So I want to see things moving. Okay, that's what I want. I want to actually trade. I don't want to sit around streaming for a couple hours, which is fun, but I want to execute. That's why I'm here. So I prefer execution right now. And yeah, we will see. We will see. Jamie says back from the gym and the big man is live. My man Jamie, let's go. 9 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So if you're new to trading in general here, like I know it's fun to trade news and to trade, for example, gold now during the news, before the news. But there are many instances where gold just goes the other way. So if you want to enter in the middle of a range into one direction, go ahead. But that's completely up to you. Okay. What we're looking for potentially, what I'm looking for is an expansion followed by a flip, reverse, or continuation. So I rather wait for it to go to the outside of a particular range to see where we can go from there. So yeah, let's see how that goes. Damit says bot V3 and I'm enjoying it so far. Amazing to hear, my man. Amazing. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. What happened to your hand? Yeah, so I was sparring. Third round. I felt something in my glove. I was like, this is not good. So I removed my glove and my hand was absolutely swollen. It was massive. So I went to the doctor, Indonesian doctor. Okay. And I went there. I did an X-ray. And they said, yeah, it's broken. So yeah, you need surgery. I'm like, okay, how much is it gonna cost? Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we sent you a quotation. I was like, okay, that's not good. So the quotation come. He says, yeah, you need surgery, blah blah blah. He says 10 grand, 10 grand. I said, you know what? Let me go to another doctor. So I went to a doctor, and that doctor was a G. He looked at my hand. He said, you know, give me your hand. Strapping, boom, ready to go. 6 weeks, you're gone. Thank you very much. Second opinions, okay? Don't get fooled. Okay. Yeah, indeed. Saving 10 grand or, you know, investing that in crypto. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, 6 minutes left, guys. We just are simply going to wait here very nicely until we're reaching this exact level. So we are very close right now. We are a 5-minute candle away from the 8:30 mark. Okay. Based upon that here, we are gonna see where we go and expand towards. All right. So one more time, you guys know it right now. If you're just tuning in, please go back real quick. You have 6 minutes left, 5 minutes left to the beginning of the stream. We talk about the previous months of October and November, what the NFP did, and we're seeing similar behavior. Okay, consolidation. For again, to actually practically the whole week, you could say. But this was that last final squeeze, that final expansion. So you could say that from Tuesday onwards, only thing that we have been doing is practically ranging within, you know, the 30-minute mark here, building a nice area. Okay. Is this a consolidation? Is this an accumulation range? Is this a distribution range? Well, we will find out in a second. The only thing that we're looking for here is an expansion up or an expansion down. And then we are in trading territory. And then from there, we will see what we can do. Okay. That's it. Marton, you're a legend, man. Every single stream, it doesn't matter if it's the setup or the live trading or whatever, a video, you are active, you are there. I appreciate you, man. Truly. Big props to you, my friend. That's great to see. Tolbert says potential sell limit on 2033. Potential sell limit 2033. I think that we might be coming up a little bit more aggressive here. But let's see, who knows? 3 minutes left. Do you trade a funded account or a live account? I trade a live account. We're back to use, fully to use MetaTrader right now. We just analyze it in TradingView because it's just better. You know, this is for me like Windows 95. If you remember Windows 95, then you know what I'm talking about here. But yeah, so I need TradingView for my day-to-day analysis here. Okay. For execution, yeah, MT5 right now. At the moment here. Okay. Yeah, 3 minutes. We're just gonna chill. 2 minutes left. Gold up or down? Right? Let me ask you the question instead of you guys asking me the question here. Gold up or down? This is just for fun. Okay. We wait for the expansion regardless. Let's see in the chat here. 891 people watching. 200 and something likes. I can't see it. It's not updating. But I guess it's going up. So thank you very much. I truly appreciate that. Kunal says down. Ibrahim says manipulation up then down. I would say something now because then after that you can say, hey Lorenzo, I said it. I told you. First down, then up. Up for the manipulation. Down, sweep up the liquidity with manipulation here. Okay. Yes, we're almost there. 50 seconds left. Let's put on the new song right now, the gold song. And let's just enjoy the moment, okay? Let's observe and enjoy the expansion here before we continue our process. You guys know my approach and strategy right now. Gold. 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 50 seconds. We're gonna see probably already some pre-moves happening here. There we go. 35, 34. It's Friday then. Okay. 50 seconds, fam. Let's see. Let's see if we can beat the markets today. Give us a good, solid, incredible big expansion. That's what we want to see here. 3, 2, 1. Price action. Come on. Boom. Yes, sir. There we go. Massive move to the downside. Number one. Dollar. 5 minute. Shooting up. Oh, man. Look at that. Wow. That is a massive expansion right there. Okay, a massive expansion here. Beautiful. Let this be for now. That's absolutely incredible here. Amazing stuff here. Let's go zoom out to 30 minutes. Okay, we took out the equal lows. Number one, equal lows are taken out right now. Dollar, absolute crazy expansion here. 10-year yield, oil not really acting. 10-year yield, important to mention as well. Shooting up as well, leaving us with a nice big gap. That's good to know. All right, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, beautiful. Coming down, equal lows are taken out here. We froze for like a couple seconds here, I believe, in trading view. Let me see if MetaTrader did the same. I think that was all good. Okay, so we are coming back. Crucial first level, 2016. Keep a close eye on this level right now. 2016 right here, number one. Okay. Are you in a trade? Look at our strategy here. We're not in a trade yet. We don't need to. Okay. Watch our strategy. Go a little bit back into the stream if you want to know what my approach is going to be. All rounder says, today I'm going to blow up my account or going to flip it 10x. I do or die. Pray for me. Okay. Number one, first level 2016. Okay, NFP of December has been done. This is now we're gonna get the interesting levels here. Okay, this is where I'm like, okay, beautiful. 30-minute closure, number one. We will see. You will have enough time here. I do believe that even the next candle can potentially move further down, and then I'm gonna potentially look for longs. A reversal to the upside. So, dollar manipulated to highs. Highs are taken out here, okay? It's super key for us to see where this next candle closes. Is the dollar going to close here above, or are we going to close below? This is key, super important. We will find out in a second here to see if you can see that confirmation, and then based upon that we can start looking and observing here. But keep in mind, November, one direction, eventually flipped. October, one direction, eventually flipped. November came into an area of supply, turned around. Okay, so it came down, took out the liquidity, area of supply came up here. Is there buy side? Is there buy side built up here? Yeah, you could say so. I mean, yes. There are probably a lot of positions above these particular levels here, above the 2040, above the 2040 practically. So I'm waiting for that reaction. So patience will win here. So what I'm interested in potentially is buys, okay? Unless we get proven otherwise. For now, I'm looking for buys potentially here. Let's see. Uh, 15-minute. Yeah, we can chill. So many people get into their positions right now. Okay, what happens then after is the following here. They get into the position. They enter in the middle of the range. A lot of people that are now here, what tends to happen here? Okay, they do not take profits because they're hoping for that continuation, and that could happen, but that does not always happen here. Okay. Dark says, I remember the day when my friend made $700 with you in a trade. God, he was just so happy. That's great to hear, bro. I have no idea what's happening in the backhand on the other side of the screen. That's great to hear. But yeah, for the NFP, I've seen it so many times before, and we can go back one more time here, okay? Just to calm your mind a little bit because it's exciting. Yeah, let me show you one more time here. If you just tuned in, for the people that were here from the beginning, you guys know what I'm going to say here, but just take a consideration one more time here, okay? I think this was the NFP. Yeah, right there. So NFP came out, okay, we moved up aggressively, right? We took out equal highs that were built. Then we came into an area of supply, and then we sold off. So one more time, that was November. October, that was the lows, okay? We took out the lows here. Number one, NFP came out. We took out the lows here. We then flipped bullish and we then came up here. Now in December, at this particular moment, we are now coming down. Okay. We took out equal lows. And now we have, this is the moment of truth. Okay. This is the moment of truth. Now we're going to see how we close this candle, how the next candle opens up, and then it's getting interesting. Then I'm potentially looking at entries here for gold. So that's the current approach. Let's see what other pairs did here. I think that most of the pairs actually crashed. We're talking about GU or something like that. Euro. What's the currency strength meter index telling us as well? Let me confirm this with you real quick. The Euro week, Japanese yen, not that super strong today. British pound, Euro against the dollar, probably a massive dump. Yeah, 10-year yield came in towards this bigger range. Yeah, okay, we came into this area of supply here for the yield here. Okay, this is, by the way, a very strong high. Okay, so this is definitely a high that I would take very serious. This high here, shoot up, an aggressive move down. Again, shoot up, an aggressive move down. So that means you're gonna face some serious resistance here. This is only gonna benefit us when looking at gold, to be honest. But don't get fooled, because this is where sell stops will get activated soon. So we might dump a bit further. And then, yeah, we will see how we close here. Lorenzo Crowder told you gold was gonna go to the ocean floor. The Titanic, yeah. Well, we will see if that stays this way. Because what tends to happen as well, and this is the main reason why we're taking this easier, patient approach, is also because what we have seen many times before based upon historical data, technical data, is that the NFP itself can potentially give us a nice new trend in the very, very short term. Okay. My camera got overheated. Welcome to Bali here. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. There we go. How does this work? Powerful. Okay. Let me quickly wait. There we go. Hey, hello. You see gold's holding quite strong. Okay. Treasuries, rejection so far. So that's one layer. Dollar, same thing. Okay. So this is where things get interesting right now. The 2016 was that level that we were looking for. That was the first initial series level to look at. Why? We have this area of the month right here. Okay, let's quickly highlight this area of the month. Let's see how we develop and how we, practically react from this particular level. Okay, we're tapping in it right now at the moment. So that's number one, and let's see how we develop. Okay. Have you played sell stops or yet, to my man? No. I particularly will go market entry. If I'm going to enter, I'm particularly going to enter market. Okay. Yeah, 4 minutes, 45 seconds still till this particular move. So we're now in an area of the month here. Okay. It's still volatile. It's still volatile. Ivy says, my internet stopped working when he said go for news. Wow, what a timing. There we go. Manipulation, guys. I'm telling you. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to see the same thing. But hey, feelings do not matter in this game. So it's all subjective. Okay. But let's see how we develop. Super important stuff. So yeah, what did I say? Yeah, I said that because of the fact that the NFP, usually tends to result into a pivot on the higher time frame as a, trend. You can be patient with your entries, finding the sweet spot entries in a second when the volatility comes down a little bit, because you can stay in position once you're in for a little bit longer as well. So this could turn into a trade that could potentially continue like a short-term trend here. So that's why this is just a really solid, good first sign right now that this is happening, okay? Manipulation, tapping into either the area of the month, followed by potential reversal. But I am definitely not here to tell you right now that we're going to flip this candle bullish and that we're just going to continue up and that you're going to miss your entry. No, I think that the second candle will potentially come down in case we close above. I think that the second candle will potentially give us another particular opportunity. Once the second candle is there, we have the hourly closure. Once the hourly closure has been completed, a new hourly candle opens up, 30-minute candle opens up as well. And based upon that, we have some more room to work with. Okay. Ivy says there is someone selling AI trading to new V3 members. Is this a scam? Yes, absolutely. I'll be very careful. Why didn't you enter in 2016? Because I believe that we still can come down another time here. But who knows? We'll see. I do really like this move from the dollar here. Wow, look at that rejection here after taking out the highs. The 10-year yield here as well. The news itself came out bullish for the dollar on all fronts. But it doesn't mean anything. That absolutely does not mean anything whatsoever. Okay? So, go back to November, NFP November here. Same thing, okay? But let's specifically go to the 30 minutes so you understand exactly what I mean. So, number one, let's zoom in one more time. And now, and this time, particularly move back towards... Oh, I love what gold is doing right now. Go back. There we go. November. Okay, 8:30. Is it at 8:30? 8:30, right here. Okay, this candle. Okay. First candle closed. Right there. Okay. Second candle is where the magic happens, in my opinion. So I think the let's say 9 o'clock candle is where I'm getting interested. Okay. October, very similar. All right. We can go back to October. Same thing. So first candle, second candle is where I'm interested. Okay. So that's the 9 o'clock candle here. In this case, gonna be patiently waiting for this candle to close. Next candle, I'm interested. But this is a serious move, and not surprising at all. Not surprising at all. That's it. Beautiful reaction here. And I love also how oh man, look at the dollar, guys. Wow. Literally manipulated this high. After the manipulation has been completed here, whatever they had to take here has been taken. They are flipping here. This looks like potential bread for us today. Let's see. 10-year yield, very similar. 50-minute candle closure has been completed. Okay. Beautiful. I still think we're gonna come and pull back one more time here. So 5 minutes. Yeah, love it. Look at the 2019 here. 2019. Yeah, very nice. As you saw already in the previous months here, we had like the 30-minute candle closure, the hourly candle closure. You know, they give you, you know, they are potentially usually giving you these opportunities as well here. GeoDrive says, I tried to grab a short too early. That's what happens a lot when people, you know, see the news, they have to enter before. And then, yes, you come down. But if you don't take direct profits because you want to see it coming down further, what happens 9 out of 10 times with the NFP, I've seen it, is that you come back and you stop out on break even. And then your whole move has been for nothing. So you have taken a trade. You don't take profits and then you get stopped out on break even. Because then you're afraid that it goes back up further again against your short, and you don't want to risk that. So then you just close your position. So what I'm currently seeing, I'm looking for longs for gold. Based on what I'm currently seeing, I'm looking for longs. Now it's time to be patient and wait for my entry here. So what I want to see is one more time. Next candle opens up. Give us a bottom wick or something like that. Or maybe I would even enter potentially in a wick, take the risk there, and potentially look for an expansion up. Good entering on 2016 being good scalp. If you come back here, yeah, gonna be good fun. Your view on crude oil, go a little bit back. We talked about oil. BCDI says, man, I'm a new subscriber and watching your videos and backtesting and implementing in live market. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the next candle to open up here, and that's gonna be the move. I would love to see price coming back down a little bit more right now. We still have 10 minutes left here, so. Yeah, gotta be patient, guys. Definitely. At least I'm definitely on the patient side here. I just know what the previous, you know, I'm just based, or just particularly my entry will be based on the previous months and the way the NFP moves here, and that consolidation range. You know, it's almost like they used their exact similar playbooks for the NFP. It's scary how they use that. Okay, so yeah. They just think, okay, guys, the NFP is coming. Let's get ready. Okay. Peter, how is your coffee? Good. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Now, what are we gonna do with the NFP, guys? They're like, what are we gonna do today? Okay. Well, first of all, let's consolidate for 2 or 3 days, like always, and then yeah, we manipulate the lows and we flip to the highs. Yeah. Perfect. POV, you control the market. Good morning, Lorenzo. Good morning, John. Hope you're doing well. I heard about your operation. Hope everything is going well. A recovery is heading into the right direction as well. So keep it up, John. There's also heavy news at 10 a.m. What kind of news here we're talking about? As far as I know, that was it for today. In December, there's less volume on gold. Can't go anywhere. What was your last December experience? Pretty good, actually, to be honest. Gold was quite good, at least the first 2 weeks of December. The second 2 weeks of December were a little bit more, quiet, of course. But we know that. We know that. So we have, in my opinion, 1 week, maybe a week and a half left for like normal price action before seeing a massive drop in volume. And you know, from there on, everyone is going to take a break for 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, and then you know, the new year starts again. What we're going to do, guys, by the way, for the V3 members, we are going to create a big, a massive event, a New Year's event here. We're going to set this up here in the events section. You will probably see it coming up soon. If you are a V3 member, then make sure you click on I'm interested in. I want to turn this into a massive event at the beginning of the new year. The reason why is because we make all our plans and we strategize together our future, or at least we strategize for 2024, the way we're going to approach the market here. And I want to go and you know, give a lecture and talk about what I'm personally going to do in 2024 and how I'm going to potentially, you know, balance my portfolios between swing trading, scalping, day trading, you name it, based upon seasonalities. And then also, you know, some other things that I would like to share. And yeah, after that, a little mastermind could be perfect as well, talking about, you know, how we can improve and how we get ready and get familiar. So I think that's definitely worth it. Definitely worth to be there on that event. I want to see at least 400 or 500 V3 members in our New Year's event being here. Okay. So price already coming down a little bit. We came from here. Right now we're already pushing down a little bit here. There we go. No surprise. Patience wins here. 30 minutes left for, 7 minutes left for the hourly closure, the 30-minute closure. And then after that, we will, then it gets interesting for us to look for actual entries here. He's ready for the 30-minute closure. Yes. 30-minute closure. Price already moving back down here. Fantastic. There is heavy news at 10 a.m. Check Forex Factory. Prelim, I would not worry about this too much. What is interesting though is the New York Stock Exchange open in 30 minutes. So that could be interesting for you as well to take consideration. The fact that the New York Stock Exchange is going to open up here. And that this could also help us with new volume. Therefore, a nice particular, hopefully, turnaround here. But like I said, there are no certainties. I'm not going to say that I'm a wizard, a magician. I just look at previous data. And if I see something similar happening, I act based on what I see. That's it. I follow that particular, an analysis. And I execute on that. So 5 minutes left for a hourly closure, then it gets interesting. I would love to see that candle coming down, and then if you then flip it. So let's say you close around here. Next candle opens up, it comes down. You start flipping it, then I'm entering and placing my stop loss below. If you then still come down, whatever. That's why I have risk management. If you then go for the highs, bingo. Dollar index particularly weak still. Okay, 10-year yield. Similar. You see that the correlation between the 10-year yield and gold are extremely accurate here. Okay, especially right now. That move here. And look at this candle from gold right now. Look at this particular candle for gold. Okay, and look at this particular candle here on an inverted scale for the 10-year yield. Okay, very similar behavior. So the 10-year yield is definitely something to have a close eye on here. But like I said, we failed to even take out this high. We still have this particular resistance right here as well. We have a pretty decent range. So at this particular moment in time here, guys, I'm definitely just leaning towards a potential bullish flip for gold here. But it's about entries, right? So when we enter a position, I want to be in profit as quick as possible. I don't want to be sitting around my entry for an hour or whatever the case may be. So I'm trying to wait until the last moment before, you know, a particular expansion, so we can actually enjoy and benefit from some sort of momentum that is getting built here. So that's what we're waiting for. I have a 24K funded account phase 1. How much lot size should I trade today? And it's all up to you and your risk management, bro. I don't know what your daily drawdown limit is, but I would never risk more. And especially when you're trying to become a funded trader and do a challenge here, more than 1%. Please make the stop loss not too big. Well, that's up to you. That's up to me to decide. Okay. But in the end, we have to make sure that we we follow a good solid risk management plan here. The NFP is actually where, in my opinion, you should have a little bit of a wider stop loss, but that's my opinion. Just because if you do, you can get rid of a lot of manipulation potentially. Getting wicked out for no reason, and then you name it. So I think it's important to understand that if you enter a position and it goes into your direction here from now, up or down, I don't know, but let's say it's up, right? That's what I'm aiming for. Then I do believe that there is a particular momentum where we could look for continuation for a while here. So that could be interesting. 929 watching, 349 likes here, guys. We are heading in towards the hourly closure, so we are getting closer to something beautiful, hopefully. Make sure you hit the notification bell, because I literally can go live at any given moment. I will probably sometimes even stream London as well. Yeah, we'll stream London as well. So if you are a London trader, that could be interesting for you. If you're not, then just be aware of particular events and all of that stuff here. Okay, look at that, guys. So this is what I mean. So far everything's playing out as what I want to see here. So we come up here, okay? People get FOMO. Are we gonna go up now? Are we gonna go up now? Are we too late? You should have bought at this level. Well, look at where we are. We are back at that level, okay? So we're not in a rush. New candle will open in 1 minute. This is what we want to see. And yeah, this gives us a really nice confirmation, because the dollar right now will potentially, 99% right now that we will close below this particular low. And this also counts for the 10-year yield here. So this is all positive. Now the next 30 seconds, let's see how we close, where we close, and how we see what we can do here. 20 seconds left. Amazing. We are reaching that level. Let me see here. We are still above this area of the month here, this particular moment. Okay. So there we go. Like I said, guys, Windows 95. If you're a little bit older than Windows XP, okay, that's how I view MetaTrader. But new candle has opened, so it's time to start seeing some price action soon. Let it come down a bit, a little bit more. Why are gold and 10-year yield government bonds negatively correlated? Negatively correlated, very importantly, or invertedly correlated. The reason why is because gold is still seen as some sort of safe haven. And so is the 10-year yield, right? So the question is, where do people prefer to put their money in? Into risk-off assets like the dollar, or particularly gold assets as well here. So, okay. So we're practically back at where we were. Okay, so that's good. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, 5 minutes. A little bit lower, come on. This is on a 1 minute. I like that. Let's go to the 50-minute on the 10-year yield. So what we want to see here, the next candle, is I want to come up and come down. And the dollar, I want to see a little bit of a bigger push up and then down as well. So I'm still patient. Patience. My iPad knows what's up here. Control your emotions, follow the plan, let the market come to you, patient space. That's it. That's exactly what we're looking for. And so far, it seems like it's repeating November invertedly. Or you could say October. Okay. But yeah, a little bit more of a push. And you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to do something else here. Let's see if you have the book map. And let's see what the book map is telling us right now as well at the same time. I think that could be interesting quickly to look at. All right. There we go. Yes. Price coming back down, 2016 again. There we go. Show some data. Still loading. And your yield. Okay. So if we're gonna flip here, bearish for the dollar, okay, then I could be entering. No flip, no entry. I think sell stops will get activated for people here. I do not have a sell stop, by the way, but just in general. Okay, 1 second, guys. My book map is... it's glitching a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's see how far we go here if we manipulate the loss. keep a close eye on the 10-year yield here. Dollar, everything is there. Gold left a gap around 2026, says Brad. D, 2026. Yeah, a little gap there. Yeah, we still have some lows here. First low is getting taken out here. So, number one, we came up short term. We induced a lot of people to go long, right? That's why we don't enter yet. Induced people to go short as well. Some of them are, or probably a lot of them are break even. New positions were opened. So what I'm waiting for right now is potential bullish flip here. Possible 209. I think yes, it could be possible here. Look at all the buys and liquidity, guys. By the way, so one more time here. If you go on the hourly. Okay, look at this stuff right here. Just quickly want to mention that there is still a bunch of liquidity left here. Like if let's imagine, right? I want to look for the continuation down here, knowing that this is still there. I'll be very careful personally. If we did something like this before the NFP, let's say, or whatever the case may be, and the NFP came out bearish for gold. Then I would have been much more convinced that we would potentially look for continuation to the downside here. For now, I just want to see where we can bottom out potentially for it to come back up again towards the 2040, 42, 43. So that's what I'm waiting for. I'm Dutch, by the way, dreaming to live in Bali again. Lekker, man. Dark says, my drawdown is 2,500. What did you do? Did you, were you not patient enough, bro? Jolene, this is exactly what you said would happen yesterday on the setup. Yeah, I think so. And I think we're going to see it again, potentially. So, who knows? But that's the game I'm going to play here. Making people believe we're going to come down and flip. Indication could be dollar flipping right here. So I'm going to set an alert right here for the dollar. So that's one layer. 10-year yield, similar. We have a gap below, by the way, for the yield as well. So second layer. And gold right now potentially, you know, well, if it goes and takes out these lows here, fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, news is always a little bit of a different approach, huh? When we're trading, we have to do a different analysis. For example, when we are, you know, like, for example, our winning trade we had 2 days ago. That was just simple. That was just easy work, right? That was just simply, what is the dollar doing? What is gold doing? There is no news involved here. We have enough time. This was our entry. Boom. Waiting, executing, get in, get out, make money. Boom. Up. This time, we have to project, or we have to extrapolate the charts and come back to November, October, and look at previous data. So in this case right here, we have a little bit of a different approach. Requires a little bit more patience here. But the reason why I'm patient is because when I'm in position, I want to stick in that position. I want to be in a position a little bit longer. So yeah, that's the game I'm playing here. Just trying to see really, truly the emotional part here for a lot of people right now. They think, oh, it's gonna go down, I'm gonna miss the boat. So the question is, imagine them now pulling price further down to then make people truly feel like they're missing out on one layer. Secondary, we already have seen a lot of liquidations before. Okay, to the downside here. That's it. Yeah, I love how we're always ranging 2 or 3 days in a row before making a move here. So I'm waiting for the chat to be really bearish. Account was in drawdown, I got liquidated, Bradley. Okay, yield slowing down. Dollar is still looking okay. I have an alert set on the dollar. If we flip that for the dollar here, then I'm looking at entries. So if these lows right now build up nicely as well. $209. Raven says, I'm in the V3 since the morning. Elite's always dropping something new, and the backtest session with Thomas is always the best. By the way, this should be finished, right? Like, let me see here. Profit target. Okay, well, we'll see. Is the membership price to filter out people that are not serious? Always curious about profitable traders charging. So we opened up and we were, we're building up our, so as our community grows and as our value grows, the price grows. That's just, this is how it works. The more it turns into a business, the more people we have to hire, the more things you have to mention in a community in order to provide the value on a day-to-day basis here. So that's how it works. Luckily, we're not monthly. We're not a monthly product. Okay, breakdown for now. 30-minute, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be patient here. How many years have you been trading? What year did you start getting profitable? I started around 6-7 years ago, and I became profitable after years of struggling. And yeah, like I think I had the longest break-even streak in the world. I probably will hold this world record of being a break-even trader, which is not really bad, but it's not perfect either. And it's super annoying, right? Making profits and then losing it, making profits, losing it, and then over and over and over again, and then you name it. But I just never stopped. And what I realized now is that perspective is everything. Okay, so if I could give you one piece of advice, perspective is everything. Okay, I recognize patterns now in the market that I've seen before, if you know what I mean. I'm not talking about a head and shoulders pattern or a falling wedge. No, I'm talking about structural patterns, technical patterns in the market based upon behavior and upon historical data. And the more I see it, the more I start feeling comfortable with the markets, and therefore, yeah, started to become profitable eventually. So if you ask me, Lorenzo, what's your strategy? Then I could not give you a really direct answer, like it's support and resistance or supply and demand or ICT or whatever. No, it's pattern recognition and anticipating based upon on other moves here. And yet you didn't see the drop. No, but nobody knows that coming, right? Number one, the prediction is only in previous data. So I'm looking at previous data and I see what's happening. And this is what happened before as well. It happened in October, it happened in November. We are now manipulating the loss. So if my trade does not come, it does not come. At least I'm not in drawdown, I'm not in a loss. I'm just simply patiently waiting here for my particular expectation to come to fruition. That's it. Oh, that makes sense. Yo, bro, you can, okay. What is the reason why Bitcoin from out of nowhere is falling? So we had news coming out for Bitcoin as well here, right? So news for Bitcoin came out probably as well. Let me see what happened, by the way. Very curious to see what happened, because this was a major move for Bitcoin. Who is a crypto degen here in the chat, by the way? Who is a crypto degen here? Let me know. Okay, this is not really a dump. This is not really bad at all. Okay, this is really good actually. No, I'll show you why. Okay, number one, from a technical standpoint, I'll give you an answer right now. The reason why Bitcoin dropped was because we were in weekly resistance as well as in the value area high of this overall bigger range. Value area high. We have no bottom wick on this weekly candle right now. We're facing that resistance right at that candle right here. Okay, then if you take this to the hourly, then what happened here is the following. Right? We consolidated, and I looked and explained this in the setup yesterday. We consolidated internally. After that rejection of the value area high, we created a lower low. Now we're at a point of control, and now we are seemingly getting, facing difficulties again here. Okay? So the funding rates are absolutely crazy. I don't know if you guys know what funding rates are. For the degens, for sure you know. Well, that means that you pay, longers pay shorter, shorters pay longers. There are many people long right now in the market, over leveraged. So that means that there is a lot of liquidity below now The funding rates are high, and the greed is enormous, literally gigantic right here. Okay, so the greed right here is at 81. That's a yearly high. So at some point, I do expect a pullback, but Bitcoin is on a major run, and I would not bet against it until you are proven, to do so, in my opinion. Legolas says nearing 9K on shorts, done for the week. Congratulations, my friend. Just to say, it was a clear ICT classic day, Dre, gigantic, enormous, extrapolated profile, seasonality, rectangle, extrapolation candle. Okay. No, I'm joking, bro. No. What's important to mention here is that everyone has their own strategy. My strategy is looking and waiting patiently right now to see if we do what I want it to do. At what point would you call continuation? Dollar index closing above this high. That's what I would look at. Don't talk about seasonality, mate. You look months back to back to trade today. A good one. Yeah, so 7 minutes for a closure. Mr. Good Sell, yeah. Well, if that's the case, then it's the case. That's how. If it goes against my strategy, guys, you have to understand. Then how can I trade it? If it goes against my personal strategy, then I can miss trades. Fantastic. No problem, and I have zero problems with that. Okay. All right, 35 minutes left for this close here. 10-year yield is definitely slowing down. Dollar is looking a little bit stronger at the moment. So based upon this closure, we will see here. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left here. Keep in mind, 3 minutes we have the New York Stock Exchange open up here. So this could get very interesting. So if you are already in a short term, just be aware. Be aware of that particular level as well here. And the timing. Okay. Okay, 1 minute 10 seconds here. Dollar, bonds already pushing back here. Dollar. Look at the dollar here in a 5 minute, or let's go to lower time frame. There we go, gold, 5 minute now, let's go to lower time frame. If you wait lots of days for entry, why we not wait hours for TP? Stay strong, let the market give you profits. I like that. I like that. Yeah, so now the lows are for sure taken out here. This is still open. Let's go to the daily as well here. This proper wick, same scenario. We're now holding back here. If you start closing the daily below the 2006, sorry. Then it will get interesting, but that's nothing for us to worry about at all. That's what I'm personally not even looking at. For now, it's waiting for this this gap to be filled. We have 30 seconds leading into our new candle here. Now the New York Stock Exchange will open up. So I hope to see more volume here, and also for the dollar. Nice. Okay, alert is still set on the dollar. Dollar has a hard time breaking that high. We closed a second candle below. The hourly is gonna be the most important. I like this. We're getting somewhere. Alika says, wait. Jolene says dollar index is gonna reject. Might only fill that daily gap next week. Yeah, could be. We're still below that 4-hour zone. We should not go lower time frame at that level. Yeah, we are now looking a little bit at the lower time frame for gold here. But I can see what's happening on the 30 minutes. For me, the 30 minutes is enough to know what's going on. Also on the lower time frame. There we go. And this is what I would love to see, by the way. I love to see this move here. Now I want to see that that push up here. Let's see if history will actually repeat itself. Donvo live blew loads of people's account, blah blah. People still deft and watch the channel. Yeah, so the thing about the Donvo is, man, like you have to understand that he's just trading his own strategy as well. Okay? So it's up to you to make your own conclusion and your own trades and your own entries here. You could say, oh Lorenzo, why didn't you sell? Not my strategy, I have a plan. I went into the NFP with a plan beforehand. I didn't just blindly go, looked in the market and say, okay, maybe I'm gonna go long here, maybe I'm gonna go short here. No, my plan is clear. We're now taking out the lows. I'm waiting for a certain turnaround here. That's my plan. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Donvo is his plan. Maybe he wins, he loses them once, blows people accounts, and then he wins 4 or 5 times after that. That's just how the game works. I'm a big, to be honest, I prefer, I have a lot of respect for Donvo, by the way. You have to understand that like it's easy for people to talk, right? And to judge and to have all kinds of opinions behind their little computer. But at the same time, you have to understand that, you know, the people that truly understand and respect what people are doing here, going live on a day-to-day basis, trying to introduce people to trading, to show what they are doing on a day-to-day basis, the amount of value and the live trading. You have to understand that everyone loses, okay? And people are very judgmental based on one particular, like they are truly in the moment present, right? Now, what about the 20 winning trades before that? What about that? I have a lot of respect for guys that are going live and that are, you know, helping people out, because it's the true reality of trading. Like I said before, I lost from let's say the total scoreboard. I lost 58 times on stream. 58 different sessions, probably. So that's a lot of sessions where I lost. But that's the game. And we love it. We love it. Okay, I love how the dollar, the dollar is getting, is facing difficulties here. So in about 50 minutes from now, I know what to do here. So what time do you trade? Be live every day. So like I said before, I'm trading when I want to see when I see opportunities in the market. But I'm definitely back to trading, live trading every week. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me know. Let me ask you a question in the chat, by the way. This is extremely important for me, by the way. Extremely important for me. Scalping, day trading, or swing trading, and why? Please, with a reason, okay? I would love to go through it while we're waiting here. 50-minute closure is coming up here. We're starting to slow down now for gold. This is what I want to see. At this particular moment, the dollar still has not been able to break above here. It's a key component for my approach. And the 10-year yield is already slowing down here. So patiently waiting. But I come closer and closer here. But let me know in the chat here. Scalping, swing trading, or day trading? Why? Please. Okay, let's see what we have here. Rick says swing trading, the best way to trade. Swing, less time on charts. Swing is better. Swing, easier to manage. Scalping feels like faster money, but probably just my dopamine addiction gets satisfied. Facts. Ali Heck, Lorenzo made 35 pips, well done. Voted 4 pips a day, same time. Scalp, so I don't have to be around the charts all the time. Okay, that's another approach. Swing trading, lower time frames are too messy for me. Don't have the pace for swing trading. So mostly scalping and day trading would love to swing trade though. Scalping easy for me. Quick in and out. There we go. Okay. So yeah, let me tell you this here. Swing trading is sometimes incredible. Okay, and it's not boring, and it doesn't mean that you have a 1 to 2 on the daily time frame. No, you can get entries on the lower time frame. It's just that you are extremely aware of the higher time frame, and that there is some serious potential continuation possible in either direction from the higher time frame. So I really like swing trading. I made most money in swing trading for sure. What's so good about day trading and scalping though is you really teach how to work with risk management. And how to manage risk accordingly. So you really train the repetitive process of taking a lot of trades. And I think that will help you tremendously at the beginning of your trading career, especially because you need volume. You need a lot of different trades. You need to get familiar. You need to understand how market moves, manipulates. All those particular reasons are super key and important here. Vincent, my man, thank you for the sub. Amazing. So, by the way, another 25k challenge completed here for fun. What if we gonna share a profit with somebody in the V3? That would be nice. So, if you're not in the V3, have a look at what we're doing here. Okay, let's see what the current status is. 4 guys are currently live. Wow. Okay, 4 live traders right now. Beautiful. Okay, whenever I want to just chill, lay down, and just look at my analysis here and charts here, I just go into the V3 trading floor and I see, who's live here? Let me look at their charts. Let me look what they are doing. Oh, he's entering right now. Okay, is it worth my entry? Does it make sense for me personally? Yes or no? And so on and so on. Scalping, very important when you're trading, because scalping makes you rich. Fatty, scalping is faster in and out, but swing safer yet longer. Yeah, the thing about swing trading is, it seems that it's like a beginner thing, but it's the hardest, in my opinion, the hardest thing to do. Yeah, in my opinion, swing trading is harder than scalping. Because you need definitely some macro perspective as well in order to move along here. But most money I made was in swing trading. This is nice for cash flow, you know, some money, some quick in and out money, my monthly expenses, you know, that type of stuff. So compounding, if I would love to. But if you are a beginner trader, I would say, you know, go and be a scalper and a day trader. Because you can take like 100 trades, you know, boom, like that, and you gather a lot of information. Okay, I like this. I like how we're starting to hold ground right now. Keep in mind, if I'm gonna enter a position here, I'll most likely hold it a little bit longer as well. So it all depends. That initial move was okay. Okay, we're getting there. One more time, guys. Just because it's Friday, it's weekend, I want to see the vibes coming back here. Okay.
Mufasa, you know we finally here, right?
My G.
It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday again. It's Friday, Sunday.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Pips, 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 pips. What a legend. All right. Thank you guys so much, by the way. I have an amazing time. All right. You guys know I follow my strategy. I do what I want to do here. That's my personal approach because I want to make money. Keep in mind that I'm extremely happy with how things are going here in our community. This was my dream. My dream came to fruition. Okay. It's no longer Lorenzo. It's also Thomas. It's also Gigi. It's also Alfredo. It's also Ivy, Maddie B, Abi Kush. You name it. A lot of guys here for you right now that are willing to help you out on a day-to-day basis here. That was my goal. That's how we do it, okay? And that's the reason why when you're thinking about starting fresh next year, rather to take a gym membership, which you're gonna cancel after 2 months anyways, use that to go and have a look at our beautiful private V3 community here with over almost 2,000 traders right now, actively searching, hunting, and being an actual potential legend in the future. Okay. Are we getting in? Yeah, I'm still looking. I think potentially here, I'm gonna enter buy shortly. Maybe think I'm crazy, but maybe I am. Maybe I am. Okay, dollar. Yeah, look at this hourly candle. This is not going to break above here. As far as what I can see right now at the moment, this is not going to break above here. Okay, so that's in my opinion a good sign. Like, look to see if it can bottom out here for gold, and then you know, potentially take a little buy here. Do you guys have a job here, by the way? Some of you guys working all week. I have a lot of respect for that, by the way. Okay? If you are a hard worker, you work from Monday to Friday or whatever you do, and you're still trading on the side here, following your momentum, following your dreams and visions, building something here on the side because you know that trading could potentially be the way out here. I have a lot of respect for that. So if you do, chapeau, okay? Because I want you to succeed, and it's possible. It's possible. What I would do personally, if I would like let's imagine I had to start from scratch right now, right? Literally from scratch. I would get some sort of job where I could sit all day with my laptop or with my phone or my tablet, and I would just be obsessed with the charts and with all kinds of macroeconomic fundamental news, you name it. That's what I would do. So I would be a postman with my own bus. I would be a truck driver. I would be a security guy, you know, sitting somewhere. Something in that manner. That's what I would do. If I would start over again and have to start somewhere from the beginning, I think that this is something that I would do, and I would be completely fine with it. I would start from scratch and I would be completely fine with it. By the way, guys, thank you for the subs here. That's almost 200 subs. That's crazy. We're heading towards the 48,000 subscribers. So I appreciate you guys here. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do. And you hit the notification button and bell. Yeah. And let's continue our process, guys. This is what I like to see, by the way. I love it. Dollar slowing down. Hourly candle closed in 9 minutes. There we go. If we close this candle bearish, I'll enter a long for gold. Can you make a video about fundamental macros? That would be amazing. Yes, absolutely. So for example, with the setup right now, right? What I'm gonna do here, and this is definitely something I'm gonna do a lot here, is I'm gonna drop a lot of educational content as well. That's my plan. So let's imagine we have this particular setup, right? This is just one layer. This is just one show. That's just one show. Okay? That's just one layer. But, you know, I can release so much content right now and so many things that I'm looking at, you know, from market structure to whatever the case, anything. So that's my plan here. That will be actually something that I'm very, very interested in to do. So creating indeed much more, yeah, much more content. So when you're taking entry, so I'm actually coming very close now. So yeah. Low time frame. Next candle. Next candle. News at 10. Yeah, how effective though Forex Factory? I would not worry about it. In this case. Whereas I think gold isn't done yet. 2020 can be another short opportunity. 2020 is like 100 pips from here. But yeah, thank you, my man, Rick. We'll have a look at it. Okay, we'll cover it in a second here. I'm waiting for buys here. I've seen this pattern over and over again. I really want to play it. Yeah, so what I think we need to do here, we have 5 more minutes, okay? 5 more minutes. The planning here is at 48,000, do a little giveaway at the end of the stream. Only at the end of the stream. Due to the fact that we have to celebrate our V3 opening, of course. Okay, so yeah, we will celebrate our V3. So yeah, at the end of the stream, it's giveaway time. 48,000 subscribers, okay? Yeah. Next candle. And yeah, new hourly candle closure. Next candle. Entry for me. So, quickly, who's trading crypto, by the way? Who is trading crypto? Because in the weekend, the markets are closed. Somebody's going to trade crypto. If so, on a Sunday, let's do a little stream. Let's do a little crypto stream. (2024, 2025) is going to be absolutely nuts, okay? Absolutely crazy. Usually when people enter the market in crypto, when people are like confident about crypto, it's already too late. It's already too late. Now, Now you're literally at the verge of getting people hyped again. Now it's coming, but it's not there yet. It's not there yet. So we're getting closer and closer to potentially a major move through. We're talking BlackRock, spot ETF. We're talking about the Bitcoin halving. We're talking about the presidential elections. You name it. Okay. New year. It's gonna be crazy here. So, Trader Tim is absolutely killing the signals as well. We have a free signal group that you can join. I have a crypto course. I cannot show you that, unfortunately, but that's also included. The VIP signals, I can show you that right now. I'll scroll through it real quick. Okay? You can decide for yourself. But these are 85 trades over the last 30 days. 64% win rate, 250% portfolio group. Free signal group. If you're interested in joining, getting familiar with crypto, you need to be an affiliate of us. Okay, that's all you need to do. Follow the instructions, sign up with one of our exchanges. You deposit $100 and you use that $100 to trade with Tim for free. And then you can decide for yourself if you like crypto or not. Okay, so it's just to get familiar for you, and then maybe you learn something. You can make some money. And Trader Tim is an absolute legend. So yeah, we have also a crypto section which we're going to heavily scale up in the near future. So instructions. Click on an affiliate link here, sign up, get the VT access and give me your code, and boom, I'll grant you access within 12 hours. Okay? So I don't need your money. You don't have to pay me, but you need to be an affiliate of the Limitless Trading Academy. Deposit $100 on that account and then use Tim's free signals while also going to the course that I've built. Because then you also understand what Tim is doing. Because it kind of is very similar towards what Tim is doing as well. So we found a really good balance there. And then this weekend, a crypto stream would be nice. Okay. Okay, back to gold, 5 minute. Hourly close is almost there. 1 minute left here. Dollar failed to break out again here. So for me personally, this is not good for the dollar. And for the government bonds here, in my opinion, they're also starting to slow down. So I think that this is where things get very interesting. Okay. This is where I think we could pivot. Potentially look for potential pullback to the upside here. You're on a 30-minute chart in gold? Yeah. 30-minute, 5-minute, it's all irrelevant. Okay? 30-minute chart is just as good here. Closure on the hourly. Especially around the hourly and the 30 minutes, you have to look at it here. Okay, some news. Slight reaction here. Patience here, no topic for the dollar. Okay, this is where I'm gonna get. Now I'm getting interesting. Any pullback? Hourly candle closure as well. Be careful, no bottom wick here. So we might still flip it. Dollar hourly closure below. So this is not good for the dollar. This is not good for the dollar. This is what we call, what I call personally a double top confirmation or double wick top confirmation, where you see that you swipe the highs and you failed to break that second candle above as well. And we're talking specifically about a body. So weaker confirmation here for the dollar. See not many instances where we now suddenly shoot up and continue its journey. I mean, never say never, but based on probabilities, I've never seen it happening that often. And the yield also same scenario. So if we come down right now, okay, created bottom wick. If we then flip bullish again, so we come down now and we flip bullish again with a stronger bottom wick, then I'm entering. Then I'm entering a buy. So come down and then a bullish flip and then I'm entering a buy. Is there any good prop firm for crypto? I think there is. But I forgot which name, what name it was. Let me look it up for you. There is one indeed that I know that has a prop firm for crypto. What was this? Let me see if I can find it for you right now while we're waiting here. So I might enter shortly. It was called Crypto Fund Trader. CFT, Crypto Fund Trader. I will check it out here. I think this is, you can literally just trade crypto. So that's actually quite smart. You take a challenge, you follow Tim's signals. You follow Tim's signals and yeah, you follow 10 signals and that's it. I never thought about that, actually. CFTs, Forex, indices, and FX along with crypto. Okay. Okay. Wilson says, hello mate, how are you? From Bali. I'm doing great, man. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the shout out, brother. Yes. Yeah, did I do it? Didn't I say Dalton? I'm not sure. But anyways, this is Dalton Moore. Okay, he passed his challenge, by the way. I don't want to show his certificate because I'm not sure if I was allowed to. But because somebody had a question about which crypto fund prop firm they could use, Crypto Fund Trader was the one that came up here. I still have a buy at 2019. Can it go back up again? We are starting to slow down. Yes. But I'm personally extremely patient. It may seem super boring, but yeah. That's the reality, right? I'm waiting for the right moment for myself here. And when it occurs, it occurs. I'm gonna be here for a while. So I'm still gonna be here for a while. We're only in it for like 2 hours. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. The SS timing is everything. I agree. Yeah, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find our way. We're gonna find our way. Okay. The crypto news says maybe play the Friday song. And again, and dance, then the vibe will pick up again. So, okay, yeah, almost giveaway time then. What crypto do you trade? I trade a lot. I trade everything that I can get my hands on. To be honest, I invest into very specific projects where actually nobody's talking really about right now at the moment. Very undercover, okay? Trying to get in when nobody believes in it. So yeah, that still is in play. Okay. Maybe a dumb question. Works the crypto platform also with MetaTrader? I'm not 100% sure, so you have to ask Dalton or somebody in the chat. Because I personally have never tried this platform. I just know it's legit. But I personally have never tried it. None am I an affiliate from here. Either. Okay, this is what I like to see. And the dollar. Sorry, 10-year yield. Looking weaker. Dollar, 5 minute. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And keep in mind, look at what we have been building here for the dollar as well, by the way. Look at this. And look at how we moved, right? So the NFP came out. So we have a bunch of sell side liquidity built up here. Expansion to the upside. NFP came out. Push up. Filled or took out, swiped, let's say, the highs. Now coming back down. Usually that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. So that means potentially continuation or weaker continuation for the dollar. Going for liquidity. Liquidity now is below. There's nothing really, there's something to take right now. Or there's nothing to take above here, if you get what I mean. So, in my opinion, we have to move down first, and that's gonna help us with potentially gold right now. So, yeah, I'm liking what I see. So I'm gonna enter long, and I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, and just have some fun here. Right now. Boom. In my opinion, the direction for the dollar here is clear. If you see that breakthrough moment, then I see, so again, the vision here for myself is that the dollar is getting weaker now and that we're going to see more downside potential for the dollar. That's what I want to see here. If that happens, with a confirmation of gold here, arranging right now, a lot of people starting to take profits right now as well, right? They start to take profits here. The people that are short, I think that the short-term pullback is definitely possible here. Okay. And then hopefully we're leading into that continuation for the dollar. But we might have to be extremely patient for this one. So let's see. Stop loss for me. Wait 1 second. Gotta put it a bit wider. Okay, buys. Underneath the range. Aggressive selling. Yeah, let's have some fun on a Friday. At least coming in that range, but I think that if you come down and you come up here, that they want to go for the highs here, but it all depends on where the dollar will want to go here. So for sure TP point at like 2024. If not higher. But yeah, let's see. Okay, right back. Give me 1 moment, guys. Okay. I changed my mark for good luck. Yeah, so in regards to my stop loss, by the way, this is a soft stop loss. There is a difference between a hard stop and a soft stop. The soft stop is built for cases where if market price goes abruptly against you or something crazy happens, you don't blow your account. Hard stop loss is usually a tighter stop loss or a stop loss, you know, based upon like a 1% risk or something like that. But that's the difference, okay? Be patient for this one. I want to see the dollar breaking down. There we go. I want to see the dollar coming down here. Rejection, continuation, taking out sell side. I love that break, by the way. I like that. I like that break here for the dollar. Hopefully we see the continuation. But it's gotta be a patient one. Have to be patient for this one. Almost. I think we're almost there. Does that mean giveaway? Almost. Yes, sir. 48K we're going to give away at the end of the stream. I have to say thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being part of our beautiful, beautiful family here. And keep it up. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, you, and you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mr. Lorenzo, can we have more live trading? So I've done around like 250 live streams over the course of a year, a little bit over a year. So that's practically 4 days a week, every single week for more than a year. For now, yes, definitely. I started to miss it for sure. I started to absolutely miss it. That's for sure. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit of a patient one in my opinion. Trading Zone says, whenever you are not live, feels something major is missing. Whoa, I appreciate that, man. Keep in mind, if you are entering, you're happy with your profits and stuff, you know, and you know, make sure you manage your trade accordingly if you're in. Also your risk and so on and so on. I cannot do this for you. You know that. And the dollar is indeed getting rejected right now. Sell side liquidity, right? So we said we failed to break the highs. Now we're looking a little bit starting to look weaker. I want to see dollar continuing down. But it's going to be a patient one. Lorenzo, do you think US30 will continue bullish movement today? I have not seen the US30. I have not looked at the indices. I'm really focused on gold. Rejection point though. Strong important rejection point for the US30 here. I don't know what level I drew. Yeah, here. This is on the high time frame. But keep in mind, this is seriously serious serious resistance for the US30 based upon the high time frame. So yeah, we're ranging. What's actually super interesting, by the way. Let me see real quick. Go. Very high. Oh no! I actually like this. This is actually potentially short here. Pretty sturdy. Hello Lorenzo, cheers from Brazil. I have started a 200k account on the Alpha Capital Group. Okay, I haven't heard about it. How did you hurt your hand? So I'm boxing now, or lately a lot. So I had a session, third round, snapped my finger, or at least my hand. Sorry. Oh, good though. 30 pips. Is this 30 pips? Yeah, 30 pips. $30 minutes, yes. We closed the 30-minute candle in like in a minute now. So that is going to be an important closure. And your yield has that gap still below, huh? Do take that in consideration as well. So that's good for gold. Dollar seems to get rejected right now. Has a hard time coming back up again. If the dollar comes down here, and this is also good for gold right now. Okay. Yeah, this is it. And look at all that, the buy side still built up at like 2040. So but this is for me a patience game, truly. I'm gonna hold this one a little bit longer. If you are happy with 25 pips, you can take some profits. It's completely up to your strategy. I don't know what your strategy is, but you should be in profit. But I'm gonna hold this one a little bit longer. Even if it comes down still, I have my stop loss pretty wide. I just see there is a bigger chance for it to come up. That's my personal opinion. That's what I wanted to see, regardless already when I were talking about the previous historical data of November, October and stuff. Is you manipulate one direction and you flip, you turn around eventually. He played that move here. Dollar is losing momentum. US30, by the way, is also interesting, particular short opportunity here, to be honest. When you look at the highs and then lows and then a lower low, and in that weekly resistance, tapping into the value area high of a particular range. The value area high, that value area low, and point of control, these are three key components of a range that you want to measure. In this case, you see that yeah, it has a hard time. It has a hard time breaking above here. Do you make most of your money from trading? Trading, a couple business or business trading, and some investments. How many likes do we have? Let's see what we have here. 572 likes here. All right, so make sure that if you're watching, you smash up the like button here. You help me out. It's a YouTube business, okay? When I'm now live next, it could be Monday, it could be Tuesday, Wednesday, we will see. But it's gotta be a good day. We're gonna have some fun. That's the most important part. We're gonna have some fun. We're enjoying the moment while we're learning how to trade, playing the game, patiently waiting for the right opportunities. That's it. Dollar, weaker. Hey, you said Sunday crypto session. Yes, I'm interested in a Sunday crypto session, evening crypto session for me personally here. Okay. An evening crypto session for me. For moi. Because I live in Indonesia here. So for you, that could be the morning or in the afternoon if you're in Europe. So I think that's a good idea. Why? Because there are so many opportunities in the market right now. It's mind-blowing. And it's weekend. So the markets are closed already regardless. How do you get your pip count? That's the magic keys. Where are you now, Lorenzo? Still in Bali? Yes. Yeah, I live in Bali. I'm a little bit wide for Bali, by the way. You know, I'm a little bit wider than usual. But, you know, that means that we have been grinding. That means that we have been working hard. We have been building our community, and you name it. So should I hold my position over the weekend on a funded account, or if it breaks, that's all up to you. It could be risky. Do you have? Depends what kind of account you have, by the way. If it's swap free or not. Because sometimes you're gonna pay serious fees based upon holding your positions over the weekend. It all depends on the platform you're using, and all of that stuff here. Is this a funded account? No. Pfizer says stop loss TP. I'm waiting for it to push further up. I just have seen a potential here many times before. You manipulate the lows, and you come up to go for the highs. So that's what I'm potentially willing to do and to risk. But yeah, like you know, yeah. You should take profits whenever you feel you're comfortable. And you should secure yourself on break even. Okay? So if this flips and turns, you had your chance to manage your risk here. My stop loss is a little bit wider. This is like I said, a soft stop loss. It's not going to be my stop loss. It's more. So imagine something crazy happens in the world and gold just suddenly dumps. Then at least I have a stop. I will probably close my trade manually if it goes against me though. You know, it depends on where it is. Sudeep Kumar says, first time in your life, give me a brief intro. What about you, Sudeep? Introducing yourself to the community right now. Who are you? How can we help you to become a better version of yourself, a better trader? Yo, Lorenzo, how's your account doing? You wanted to flip it from 1k to 10k. It's at 3.2k. I'm very patient. I'm looking at, for example, pretty good swing trade opportunities. So whenever I see something, I probably will double my account quickly, while still managing my risk accordingly, so nothing too crazy. Okay, might see a little bit of a pullback here. Let's see. Tips on binary trading. Options binary. I'm not really a big fan. I think this is completely fine. Options though are nice. Options are really good. I like options a lot too. But that's a completely different ball game. Completely different ball game. Dollar coming up a bit. Whereas gold can fall further, news tells it all, then I would get out right now. If you're not in, then don't do what I do. Okay. Definitely base it upon your own analysis here. Okay. Cedric said giveaway today. Yeah, we reached the 48k subs today, so we're gonna definitely do something with our private community today. Definitely have some fun here. By the way, this is a complete scam. Be careful. Lorenzo Crowdo, click on the link below to sign up. AI Prime. No, this is a scam. Be careful. A lot of scammers out there. Super annoying. Nothing I can do about it. We're banning Lorenzo's left and right. Okay? Left and right. So yeah, nothing really truly we can do about it. My Discord is filled with fake use. Yeah, it's crazy, man. And people fall for it. People unfortunately fall for it here. Yeah, U30 as well. U30 is now facing some difficulties. But it's still holding up. It's still holding up. Marcelin says, I'm still quite bullish for gold. Yeah, it's truly a patience game here. This might take a while here. We might even come in drawdown and then eventually push up. That's what I want to see. That was my strategy, yeah, since the beginning. So before the NFP came out, that was my approach. Waiting for the initial move, waiting for that 1 hour candle closure with a nice strong bottom wick, then the second candle potentially. After that, looking forward to continue this potential scenario up here. That's my goal here. And look at the hourly what we still have left here on the top side. Too flat, if you ask me. The lows are taken out. Manny says, I made our community some nice stacks. Lorenzo Corrado, mission accomplished. Matty, I think that's Matty right here. Amazing, bro. Amazing job. That's great, great to see. Let me see what happened. The Nasdaq and S&P 500, okay. V3 wins. Amazing. Beautiful. The V3 killing it. If you're interested in joining our private community, by the way, this is your chance here. We have been opened up after 6 weeks of being closed, 6 or 7 weeks. The V3 is too powerful. That's so sick. Shout out to Friendo. How much do you risk per trade? Sometimes it's between 0.5 and 2.5%. I think we'll average roughly around 2% on this one. I started to like the YouTube community, looking at you to take a trade. Yeah, exactly. Lorenzo, buy or sell? Right now. Buy or sell? Let's imagine us taking out the lows. That's taking out the highs eventually. That is 3 grand. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a patient game. I already told you before. Up 30 pips, now back at entry. Now coming down a little bit again. I do believe we're gonna hover. I think we might be coming down and push up again. Gonna be patient. Lorenzo, what is the giveaway today? The giveaway is access to our private community. Okay. So our V3 cost 97 bucks. So we're gonna give away access for free. We just opened. Raul says gold will retest the daily low with liquidity sweep, then it will come up as per rejection from the previous low retest. Okay. This 50-minute with no topic is forming a steeper bottom wick and it will fly once it flips. Good. Yeah, gold's holding strong. Pushing down a bit, gold's holding strong so far. Hey, daylight is back. My bad, V3 is at the top of Discord. V3 is at the top of Discord, let me see. Deepo says V3 is still lifetime, not per month. Yes. Yeah. Is the giveaway for everyone or just me? Yeah, we're gonna do the we're gonna use the Nightbot. The Nightbot here. Dax says check Canadian dollar Swiss franc. What's happening? Dollar is coming, pushing up a little bit. Just 30. Canadian dollar Swiss franc here. I've not traded this for a long time, by the way. I still have some levels set. What did I had? Whoa, what is this? Look on the daily. Okay, took out the lows. 1, 2, 3. Took out the lows. Yeah, if you can close above here, but this is gonna take some time. Or you get rejected here. It's another layer. Oh, wow. It's actually quite interesting. Daily resistance. Wow, imagine us, okay. Daily resistance, massive expansion here. Coming in towards this high as well. Daily resistance plus coming into this high as well here. Need to have a little bit more context here. But yeah, interesting. I'm gonna set an alert here in case we turn around. Okay. And that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm gonna wait for. And Lorenzo, I sent you a DM on Discord. We'll check it out after the stream. I think gold will come to 2004 and then it bounced back up. Raul. Yeah. Sold at 34, close at 2002. Good job. Congratulations, beautiful. Lorenzo, I'm scared to take a trade even from one lot. What should I do? Risk less. Risk even less. Risk what you feel comfortable with. Risking. Otherwise, you know, your emotions are gonna come into play. And then it gets messy. Very messy, right? So better just to risk less and just build it up over time. Is it a good idea to open and buy and sell at the same time? So hedging could be very beneficial. It all depends on your strategy. So it depends, right? Depends on the situation. What do you think gold's trying to do? Range. Below right now for a while until we might even push a little bit lower for it to then turn around. I'm aiming for it to come up. Thanks, I'm in a good loss. Is that sarcastic? Oh. Almost fell my tea here. Is 2000 a good stop loss? I'm personally looking a little bit lower. I'm taking a little bit of a wider stop for this one because it is a news trade. But what I'm looking for is eventually coming up, take out the highs here. I've seen it so many times before, okay? If you just tune in here, this is the same game I'm trying to play here. So now let's look at November. November opened bullish, NFP opened bullish, came down and sold off. October, very similar. Aggressive sell. Swiped the lows and sold and reversed. The dollar right now is at resistance. So that was another confluence. And I'm now looking at something similar. But it just requires a little bit more time. So that means a sell-off and then a turnaround. And I'm rather like in my for my strategy, right? So number one, let's say this is the range. So this is like the big range. Let's highlight it yellow. Whatever. Let's say this is the range. Right here. This was the. So let me highlight this one more time here. So this is the range. High of the range, low of the range, build up of a couple days for the NFP, preparation for the NFP. NFP comes out, we expand out of the range. We then manipulate the lows, in this case. The moment you then close like an indecisive hourly candle, roughly like this here. We might do this a couple more times, by the way. Could be one more hour, who knows. We then manipulate and then we should come up here. That's the game I'm playing here. So rather, that's the strategy I'm right now expanding here. So you need a little more patience for it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be right. I don't know. But at least I know that 70% of the time, it definitely will. That's what matters the most. Then the question is the following, right? So number one, let's imagine that this is 50% of the range. So let's just draw the Fibonacci just as a test. So let's imagine that this is 50% of the range. Right here. In the middle. Okay, so that's 50%. For me, this is like a no trading area. So this is exactly where we expanded from eventually. Where I'm much more interested in, and what based upon my history from all the trades that I've done here. My most profitable trades were outside of this range. So the moment we swipe and come outside, I either think about scenario one, manipulation. So we swipe the lows, we make people believe we're going to come down further to then reverse. Or indeed continuation. One of those, right? Based upon then other metrics, I decide if I'm going to go and think it's a manipulation or if there is a chance of continuation possible. So that's my complete thought process right here. We're now outside of the range. Now I'm like interested in trading. Now I want to see it potentially either turning. The second layer, and I think this is also important to mention, is then the following. Okay, where is there still like, did we swipe the highs completely? Like internally, yes. Do we have gaps above? Yes. Right? So I then look at a little bit more of potential scenarios. Are there reasons for them to potentially come up? Okay, yeah, okay. In that case, yes. Dollar is coming up a bit, okay. Dollar filled and close to break above the highs on the hourly. It's trying to push it. But this is what I call a double wick confirmation. Swiping highs, usually that does not end well. If the dollar eventually decides to make a bigger move coming down, I do believe that gold could push up here. So that's my complete breakdown here. I have a little bit of wider stop loss, like I mentioned. That's how I want to see it playing out. Let's put in a different sound for a second. There we go. How long have we been streaming already, by the way? We have been streaming for only 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, we should do a giveaway shortly. I agree. Any other charts right now? Dollar. Okay, hourly candle closure. Okay. Hourly candle closure for the dollar. Also for gold. So new hourly candle here. I would actually love to see it coming down a little bit and then turning and flipping here. Listen to the haters, why don't they close if not happy with dollar? Yeah, we were in 30 pips profit. So it's always an opportunity for me to close some profits here. Based on what I just explained, you know why I'm doing what I'm doing here. Sir, I'm long on crude oil. Should I hold? Depends from where, from which level you are long from. Let me know. Okay, point of control, right? A rejection at point of control though. 71.683, so be careful. Bounce from the very low, tapping into the point of control, getting rejected from the point of control. But what you want to see is you want to break above the point of control and then bounce from it. That's what I would love to see for further continuation. So that means a closure above the 71.683. Eyes up, smart prop trader, phase 2 challenge passed with gold. Much love, brother. Amazing. You took your profits in and out? Yeah, if you want to have the full breakdown of my entry and my reasons for entering, call a little bit back, a couple minutes, just explain it. We're still in the buy, we're a little bit in drawdown. I'm gonna keep it up here. Okay, look at the USD. Yeah. Yeah, same thing. Very high. Still holding below it. But it's not as weak as I thought it was. So it's still holding up quite nicely. But we are facing some resistance here. I broke my PC and mobile today because of this buy. No more trading. Ay, ay, ay. That sounds like my ex-girlfriend. Yeah, giveaway shortly, guys. Yes. I'll be right back. Be right back. Gonna get a drink real quick. Be right back. Okay. We will go giveaway shortly here. Let me know when you guys are ready. I think it's time. My stop loss gold is at 1986, so pretty low. Like I said, I'm taking this long-term approach here. Hourly, yeah, no, nothing to worry about. Okay. Who's interested in access to the Limits V3? Let's see in the chat. Crazy stop loss when you enter at 2010. Depends on your strategy. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the dollar real quick. Quick dollar update here. Your sturdy indeed getting rejected there. Holding support at 36.70. Yeah, important moment for the dollar here. Okay, beautiful. Let's make it happen. Let's do it. Let's do a little while we're waiting for our gold trade to continue. We have our private community, of course, our V3. We want to do a giveaway right now here. We want to give free access to our community, courses, analysis, live streams, you name it. Okay. That's what we're looking at. All right. We have been closed for 7 weeks. We're now running into our 8th week already, being open soon again. So we opened yesterday, and as a little weekly closure, it's time for some giveaways here. Let's give some free access right here. Let's see. Look at the 3-minute candle. Where's the 3-minute? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Sorry, my bad. 3-minute candle. Yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run up Nightbot right now. And we're gonna get some free access here. Once. Just one person today. Okay. Let's make it happen here. We've been streaming how long? Almost 3.5 hours already. Wow. Time flies. We might. No rush. Let's see if we can open up this right here. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to fill in something. Okay. Just let me know in the chat here. And it fills it up automatically, and then based upon that we can roll the dice here, and then we will give away. Beautiful. Okay, it's open. So let's see how we rock and roll here. While we're observing our beautiful gold trade. There we go. 107 people right now. Let's fill it up here. 1 minute left. Okay, beautiful guys, let's do it. I'm gonna roll the dice. Let's see if I can make it happen like this here. See if that's possible. There we go. Boom. Okay, guys, let's make it happen. Free access to our community, private group. Drum roll. Congratulations, Mr. or Mrs. Shadi Essa. Congratulations, you want access to our private community here, okay? You are joining us and the family right here, right now. You have access to our private live streams as well as trading with the top tier traders in our community. Not just me, it's a bunch of elite members that are here doing their job, working, making sure that they're here for you. On a day-to-day buys here, we have a complete team of killers, okay? So I'm very happy. Make sure that you let me know that you're here. Otherwise, we have to roll the dice again. Okay, I want to see a message from you. Otherwise, we do it. We do it again. That's it. So let me know if you hear Shadi. Let's wait patiently, real quick. See if she's here. He or she. Amazing, amazing. Okay, Shadi, got it. Make sure you open a customer support ticket in our Discord. I got it. Perfect. And then we get it sorted. And then we get it sorted, okay? Congratulations, congratulations. Amazing. Long time ago says dollar index rejects from the golden pocket. Yeah, we're seeing indeed the 70.5, 79%. Is that what it is? No, the 618 right now. So yeah, I definitely want to see a rejection around this here right now. Absolutely. And yeah, I'm still here. I'm still waiting. 30 minutes. Waiting for a potential flipping here. My stop loss is lowest 90s. Okay. Still implementing solid risk management as always. So that is the most important. How much does it cost to join the Discord? Discord is free to join, by the way. So if you're interested in joining, it's free to join. A lot of free stuff as well available. Okay. What I want to do is with the new with the V3 members here, I still have a, I just passed a challenge as well here. So what I want to do here is also potentially share this with somebody in the community, the V3. See if we can trade this. And share some of the profits as well. So your view on crude oil is bullish or bearish? My personal look on crude oil is still the same. So that is the following. We are getting rejected from the point of control right now. at 71.683. Okay. Either we come up and break below it, or we take out the lows here again and we lead back towards the value area high at 69.325. So that's what I'm looking for. Breakout, pullback, pushback. So breakout, bounce, entry, or breakdown right here. Looking for further continuation back towards that range right here. Lorenzo, thank you for live trading again. Yeah, good to be back. Good to be back. Good to be back was great. First, I didn't live trade for a couple of weeks before. 2 weeks ago, 2 days ago was the first session. I believe, was it 2 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago? I don't remember. I think it was 2 days ago. It was a nice win. Chill a little time frame here. Do I have to have a big account to profit with V3 access? No, it's for beginners. It's for advanced. It depends what you want to do. What's your gold expectation? So go back a little bit towards the video here. I think 20 minutes ago, I talked about it quite briefly about what I'm looking at. And it requires some patience. Might feel like a roller coaster, but I don't really feel it this way, to be honest. So go a little bit back, and you will see what I'm looking for and what I'm doing here. Okay. Lorenzo, what's the indicator on the top right? Top right? Let me know. Indicator on the top right. You mean of MetaTrader? That is from the magic keys. The magic keys. Okay. Let's see what happens in the next 30 minutes. We're still going to be here. You will see. This weekend, crypto live stream. It's been a long time ago. This weekend, crypto live stream. Looking forward to it. Markets are closed regardless. Still want to do it. Still want to do something. So you might just do that. Do some crypto live trading on a Sunday. For the degens. Where are we live trade on crypto? On the V3 or YouTube? I think on YouTube. Yeah, potentially on YouTube here. Shadi says I send a support chat for the V3. Amazing. Let me see if I can find you right now. If that's the case, I can add you right now. I can add you right now as well. Let's see if we have you here. There we go. Did you trade with your own capital? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, also do stocks, not just crypto, Forex. The thing about this thing is about crypto right now, it's absolutely, this is the moment. I knew it. I was waiting for this a long time ago. I did a crypto live stream, trading stream 6 months ago, but you have to understand that the market conditions right now are completely different. That was like top bear market right here. Right now we're moving into new territory. So what tends to happen is that when people get involved into crypto, they get involved when everything is already, up significantly. And then then they invest and they lose money. Like 90%, right? I have been grinding throughout the whole bear market. 2 years grinding, trying to understand crypto better, trying to work things out, make a plan, strategize. Sorry. Make a solid strategy for the upcoming potential bull run. It's already paying off right now. So that's why I would love to go live again. Trade some crypto the weekends as well. Obviously, Forex is our main thing, That's always been the case here. But yeah. All right, Shadi, you have access to the Limitless V3. Congratulations. Great to see you here. That looks absolutely beautiful, okay? A nice, beautiful icon next to your name. Incredible. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Great to have you here. Cowboy says, we are only in wave 1 in crypto. Let's smash it. Yeah, so while we're waiting for this drawdown to finish, to come back up again. Okay. Which I think will happen. Still. Let me quickly show you some crazy stuff. I'm gonna blow your mind. Are you ready? Number 1. Total market cap of crypto. $1.6 trillion. $1.6 trillion, okay? Total market cap, by the way. Major breakout. Major breakout. This is bull territory, okay? $1.6 trillion in the total cryptocurrency market. Let me show you 2 things. Total market cap of gold. Total market cap of gold, $13.745 trillion. We're talking tenfold. So the whole cryptocurrency market is 10% of the gold total market cap of gold. Okay? Let me blow your mind more. Market cap of Microsoft. Microsoft. Microsoft is one stock. $2.76 trillion market cap in Microsoft. Okay? Apple. $3 trillion market cap in Apple. Total cryptocurrency market cap, $1.6 trillion. Guys, mathematical edge. It's programmed, scarcity is programmed through it. The big thing that we're finding right now in the macros, okay, is inflation. This is meant to be scarce. This is programmed, okay? BlackRock ETF is coming out. BlackRock. Do you think that BlackRock, when BlackRock wants to apply for a spot ETF, BlackRock owns the world. Okay? We're talking serious gains here. We're talking a 10x of the total market coming along here. $10 trillion flowing into the cryptocurrency markets, not even being bigger than gold is now. Okay? This is serious stuff to take into consideration. Last bull run, 300 billion to 3 trillion. That was a tenfold. Now back at 1.6 trillion. 50% decrease from the highs. This is the beginning. So nobody's talking about it yet. Okay? Everyone kind of forgot about it now. Crypto, yeah, no, I lost a lot of money. My neighbor lost a lot of money. No, not for me. That's the moment where you have to be interested. So when everyone was sleeping, we have been grinding. We have been building systems for what we're doing right now. Now we're ready. This is also another reason why we built up our VIP, our crypto community as well here. Okay. And this is also another layer why we give away free signals for that. Okay. Not by me. A guy that is crushing it extremely hard here. We're talking about proof. Okay. We're talking about 86 trades in the last month. This guy is absolutely crazy. Tim. 64% win rate. 250% increase of his portfolio. 1% risk. If you want to get access to our crypto VIP, you know, it doesn't cost you a single thing. It's free. You need to be an affiliate of us though. Okay? What you need to do is you need to sign up as an affiliate of the Discord of our Limitless Trading Academy. That's number one. You deposit $100. You use that $100 to trade with these signals. You can decide what your risk is going to be. If you want to risk 0.1%, if you want to risk 10%, if you want to risk 1%, it's up to you. I recommend to follow the 1% rule and test it out for yourself. Get familiar with the markets. There's also a course in there that I created. It's a 3.5 hour course that you can watch, explaining you how the ecosystem works and how to sign up for an exchange, how that works, because it's different from MetaTrader. Based upon that here, you can make your decision, you get familiar. And then once the true bulls come back, the true volume kicks in, you're already prepared. You're already in a community that's prepared. You're gonna have an edge. All right? That's the reason why you have to join. This is gonna potentially be the last time to join here. This is where people with not that much money make ridiculous amounts of money if they have a good exit strategy. It doesn't always happen. You could see this as the dot-com bubble in the early 2000s, for example. Very similar. You could see this as the last round, right? This time we're talking about a spot ETF that's going to be 10 times bigger. So just to put it in perspective, combine gold, combine the Apple market cap. Imagine that one stock being twice as big as the total cryptocurrency market. And people think it's too late. So if you want to join our Discord, click on the link in the crypto VIP section in the top. It says get VIP access or unlock crypto VIP. Follow the instructions and then sign up. And that's, I think, the best way for you here to join. Then Sunday, I'm going to do probably a live training session here to go a little bit deeper, talking about the cryptocurrency market. Do some analysis here. I expect the Degens to be here for sure. Okay. Can we TP BE for market closure? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I might hold the trade over the weekend, but it all depends. It all depends. Okay. Okay, please break down the trade. I'm a bit late. Yeah, we talked about this. I think many times before. Okay, why we're in right now, what we're looking at, what the reason is for my trade, what my vision is here. My stop is going to be at the lows at 1989. Okay, I still use a pretty solid risk management overall. I'm still aiming for the highs eventually. It might not be today. Let's see what happens here. Or we just lose the trade, which is also completely fine. Because it depends on the strategy. In this case, we have seen this trade playing out before. I'm not always going to win. That's also how it works. But I still have faith here. Otherwise, I would already close the stream. Cowboy says, Tim, follow through on trades is amazing. Legend, yeah, it's incredible. I'm gonna give it like between 30-40 minutes here. Alice says, okay, I'll register. Amazing. Welcome, my man. Amazing 3, have a great weekend. Thank you, Maria. Read is going to cost me. Yeah, make sure if you risk it, then just always make sure that your risk management comes into play. So key, so key. Lorenzo, Donvo liquidated everyone. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, he wins 10 times, people are happy. He loses once, and then people are like, oh man, he's the worst. You cannot judge somebody based upon a single trade, in my opinion. Lorenzo, been off the markets for a while, but I like your new setup. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Double button on 5 minute. I predict we're going to go to the upside. Like I said, you can make them all happy. Gold is holding up. Let's go. Ticker on the chart is will you stream till we close the trade? Yeah, I think so. I think I might leave it open. Let's see how it goes. But I give it like 30 minutes at least to see how it goes and where we at. Before we continue. Ooh. Can I explain this trade? Go a little bit back. Analysis, I closed full at 22 pips. Yeah, we were 30 pips in profit. It could have been like 2 days ago when we closed the trade in profit as well. Easy in and out. But I have a bigger vision for gold in this time. I think that we can see gold moving up here. Not today, obviously. There's no way. But I do believe that we are able to at least come back to our entry and see from there. If not, secure ourselves even a little bit profits. But I give it a little bit more time here. We have a stop loss for a reason. Hourly closure coming in now. Okay, so this is interesting. How much is stop loss? My stop loss is around 2.5k. I would lose $2,500 if I get stopped out. If I don't close it, let's put it this way. And my stop loss gets it. Will you be streaming? Goes to the profit or loss? Yeah, I will be here for now. Have you been to Lombok? Yeah. Absolutely. What was your plan for buy? Go a little bit back. I explained it many times before. I already closed. You're almost there. Yeah, hourly closure. When the hour closure is here, I'm gonna wait like 15 minutes, see how it goes, see if there is some potential here for it to hold or close my position. One of those. Okay, closure, finally. Okay, I think I might keep it open. Keep my stop loss 1986. Yeah, I think I want to keep it open, guys. What I'm gonna do here. We're gonna head into the weekend. Hope you guys are having a good weekend soon. I know what time it is in your place here. It's 1 a.m. here right now. Saturday, 1 a.m. So just one more time here.
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday.
Get the vibe back.
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday.
Scroll down.
It's Friday again, it's Saturday, Sunday.
Scroll down. 1% down. Pips, pips, negative, pips, pips.
Let's go, let's go, what,
We need a gold song. What a legend. Okay, I might just keep it open and see where it goes. My risk management is there. Stop loss is set. All part of the game. My analysis so far is not playing out here. I have been making sure that I always follow my plan, that I create a plan before. This was one of those days where I planned it before. I zoomed out, planned my trade, and I would do this over and over and over and over again. That's absolutely what I would do. That's why we're winning. That's why we're profitable. And that's why we lose. Sometimes as well. Okay. Rick, you did great today. Congratulations, my friend. I'm very proud of you. $50-minute closure. I'm gonna wait. Max is all part of the game. San Andreas stream beats by Harris Heller. Okay. Thank you, bro. I just wish you would have sold. It's not my strategy. I would not... No. No. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But you can. I just cannot force every trade to be a winner as well. We're not out yet, by the way. Yeah, I would love to win every single time. I would love to have a 100% win rate, of course. For sure. I would love to. How much would you lose if your stop loss gets hit? $2,500 on this on a trade if I would lose this one. I think so. Yeah. To put 5% risk, yeah, but you have to understand that this is not, of course, this is not all my money, right? This is just what's on my trading account. So I'm risking actually less than 1%, of course. So it depends on what you have on your account. But I would never risk more than 0.5, never. Not even 0.25 of my overall portfolio. Of course. Bitcoin coming down? Yeah. Okay. I think that we might see some sort of weekend pump. I would not be surprised, to be honest. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna trade live. We're gonna trade crypto in the weekend. Are you gonna use any pineapples? I would do that on a, let's say, Monday, or I would do this like, let's say, during the week, but not on a Friday. I'm just gonna let it run on a Friday. Hey dude, where from? I'm from... I grew up in the Netherlands. I was born in the Netherlands. Grew up in the Netherlands. But I moved... I immigrated, you could say. In 2020, like 2019. No, 2018. I went to Bali. Then I went to Spain. I lived in Barcelona for a while, and then I went to Bali again. So that's currently where I'm at. Yeah. Do you like Indonesian food? I love it. Yeah. Well, most of your views are from India. India, United States, UK. A lot of people from UK. and Europe. Jolene says, be right back. Gotta put the little one to bed. Lorenzo, what, do you scalp? What's your stop loss when you scalp? Yeah, like something like 30, 40 pips. Sometimes even less. Yeah, I love Indian people. One of the most underrated countries in the world. And especially right now, one of the fastest growing countries in the world. Both from a economic standpoint, as from the tech side, by the way. Super underrated country. India CEOs, check this out, by the way. Most of the Indian CEOs are like top in the tech space. Geniuses. So, you know, I have a lot of respect for Indians and overall what they're doing. They're gonna take over the world. Okay, last 50 minutes, that's it. Ignore my questions, no hard feelings, mate. Jameson, what did you say? Let me see. Let me see. Sorry, can I read every message? Okay. Have you received successful payout with FundedNext? Looking to use a discount code for okay. Yes, and I know many guys in our community that are also in the V3. And they're also teachers, so yeah, absolutely. I'm also posting challenges for myself to prove myself that I still can do it, to show the community that I can do it. And to lead by example, you could better say. Because I'm always trading like live accounts, like with my own money and stuff. I think it's sometimes important to show also that it's possible to pass challenges, because it requires a little bit of a different approach. We're gonna see if we actually will get stopped out here. We will find out. We will see. Lorenzo, Luke, Bitcoin is falling. Nothing crazy yet. It is facing some difficulties here, but you know, every single time when we think, hey, Bitcoin is gonna come down, it's pumping again. And keep in mind, man, that this is the craziest part. Everyone was sleeping on Bitcoin, right? Check this out. January 1st, January 2nd, price of Bitcoin, 16,600. Today, 44K. 164%. You know what it means? That means that Bitcoin was the best performing asset of the year. Nobody talks about it. When we have an OB in 4-hour time frame, then what time frame should we watch for big structure? So it depends on your structure. What I'm personally always looking for is, okay, let's look at a 4-hour. So because this move, by the way. Right. It depends. So sometimes I wait for a 4-hour break. Sometimes I wait for a 4-hour break, then a 15-minute break, and then a potential 5-minute entry. Now, it is crazy that nobody's talking about Bitcoin. I think people are still fearful. You know what it is? So let's imagine you make some money in crypto and then you lose it all. It's painful, right? So whenever it's painful, people kind of feel, I don't want to, I don't want to deal with it anymore. That's when you should be going deeper. That's when you should be going deeper and like, what is the reason? How I can make sure that next time I will absolutely destroy the markets. So for example, every cycle, Bitcoin has a 4-year cycle. We know this, right? The Bitcoin halving every 4 years. Programmable scarcity. There's nothing more powerful than something that's scarce. The reason why you want to buy a Lamborghini is maybe not personally because you're a big car fan or a big fan of cars. It's because Lamborghinis are scarce, right? If everyone had a Lamborghini, you would not drive one. So Lamborghinis are scarce. That's why you want to have a Lamborghini, because other guys cannot have that Lamborghini. Everything that's scarce is valuable. So if you find a system to mathematically program scarcity into a particular product, then this will win over time. If you then make it scarce by halving the rewards for it, we know that there are 21 million Bitcoins, not more, not less, never will be more than 21 million. Then the only way is up in the long term. Then combine this with macroeconomic uncertainty, inflation, dollar losing its value, money printing, you name it. Centralization, power, control. And then combine this with BlackRock trying to get an ETF involved here. Trying to, set up an exchange-traded fund, right? So investors can add this to their balance sheets. Big business institutions can add it to their balance sheets. I mean, everything is adding on here. So I'm a big believer in this technology. I'm a big believer in the markets here. I think this cycle is just getting warmed up here. I do believe that more money is there to be made, not in Bitcoin. I do believe you can make much more money in trading cryptocurrencies, other cryptocurrencies around Bitcoin, which I'm doing right now. Okay. Gaming is one niche. Okay. Think about this, guys. And this is so important here while we're looking at my beautiful losing trade here. Okay. Crypto gaming, right? Imagine that you will be able to now earn money while playing your favorite video game. That has never been possible before. The only thing that you've done before when you've been trying to game is because you were spending a lot of time without getting anything for it, besides the entertainment value or dopamine. Imagine you being a pro at a particular game and making money with it as an average gamer. So no longer you have to be a super pro. No, you are an average gamer that can make money with gaming. Everything that you own, every weapon that you have becomes valuable, becomes an NFT, becomes a token. I think the gaming, I think personally that gaming and crypto go hand in hand, truly hand in hand, okay? And if you look at the total market cap of crypto, is 1.6 trillion. If you look at the total market cap of gaming, okay, total market cap of gaming in crypto, 17 billion, 18 billion. That's 1% of the total market cap of crypto. 7 days ago, 14%, 50%, 24, 57, 50%, 168. Okay, I need to do these streams in the weekends. I just realized I need to do this. I need to wake people up. And there are two different things. There's investing, there's trading. Trading, in and out, right? Crypto, depending on the strategy. Tim is doing it profitable. Okay, that's why our free signal group and so on and so on. He's doing it profitable. So everyone always says, yeah, crypto, you cannot trade it. Well, Tim is doing it for you. So yes. Investing, yes, can be risky. Obviously, there is no certainty in this game. But if you understand the markets, if you know that it's a wave, then you just know, man. You just know when everyone is done with it, don't believe in it, that's when things blow up. That's when things are settling. That's when big players are buying. With buy trades, there will be swap free overnight. It depends. I have a swap free account. So I did not pay any fees over the weekend. Which broker are you using? I'm using Vantage. Why don't you make another trade for a buy? If I would do that, I want to see a higher high, higher low, higher high. So a higher high, higher low, higher high. Potentially, depending. But it's Friday, so that's why I'm a little bit more patient here. Because I think it's better to just leave it for now and see how the market opens up. If I'm still in position, then I can always manage it accordingly on a Monday. We're gonna see. We're gonna actually see if we're gonna get stopped out here. Probably not today, but we're gonna see it on a Monday here. Market will close soon. Big swap also. Yeah, swap free account. We might actually see a reaction here. 30-minute closure is almost there here. Yeah. What will be the stop loss? My stop loss is at 1986. 2.5k. If get hit. What's your win rate? Well, my win rate is actually pretty good so far. Yeah, I would not be doing this if I was not profitable, obviously. But yeah, I lose trades. I lose trades as well. But I have a feeling this is not going to be my stop loss. I really do believe that this is not going to get hit. We have some serious support still below. Around 1990 even. But yeah, I might just leave it open to see how it goes. Ours is not risky holding gold over the weekend with all the shit going on in the world. Yeah, all the shit in the world happens in the weekend. Coincidence? The markets are always closed when some major event happens. For some reason. When gold going down, is it possible for you to make another trade for short? Well, you could hedge yourself in a loss, but that means that you would, potentially, hedge your loss, but you're already in a loss. So that means that you confirm your loss. Then you can better just close your trade right now while the weekend comes along. But I purposely had a pretty wide stop loss here, and I didn't risk, like, let's say 3 lots or something like that with a tighter stop loss. In this case, I only risked 1 lot. With a little bit of a wider stop loss here. To potentially then wait for, eventually short-term reversal. To potentially able to even exit on a bounce. But hedging in a loss is usually not a good idea. Out of my experience here, hedging in a win is a different story. But sometimes it can be extremely beneficial to hedge. It just depends if you have more certainty in the markets in regards to this. But now to try to short now, while already being in this drawdown, and then look for continuation to make some money in a short, I don't think it makes that much sense here. Dollar index and gold is not always correlated. No. Absolutely not. But the treasuries, the dollar index and gold, like a triangle. The 10-year yield, dollar index, gold, pretty solid. Rex says, I'll be sure to be at Bitcoin over the weekend. I might be there. I might be there with you on a Sunday here. Let's see how this goes. Maxime, I just entered 10 pips. Yes, a higher high, higher low, higher high. Let's see. I'm not convinced yet. How long have you streaming already? Oh man, already 5 hours almost. That's crazy stuff. Okay, okay. Let's put on gold. Pretty negatively correlated if you ask me right now. Let's just flip gold. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty correlated right now. Okay. Maxime said, bought the dip, 2-minute confirmation, reverse pattern I learned from Dopey Cash. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. I listen to them a lot. As well. They're funny guys. Okay, I'll be right back, fam. Let's see how the drawdown will perform here. Couple minutes, be right back. Okay, I had a quick talk with one of our guys here. Conclusion. Because you guys are so committed, we still have around almost 600 people watching right now. We're gonna do one more giveaway to our private community here, private group. We want people to join our family, so let's make that happen here. I think that's a good idea. One more giveaway right here. Let's do it right now. Then I'm gonna close the stream. I'm gonna leave it up. Leave the trade running. Stop loss is set. Cannot win all. That's just the reality. So we are, yeah. Risk management is absolutely key here. You guys know it. If you're in loss, make a very wise decision for yourself as well. Of course. Okay. We will see on a Monday how this will perform, how this will go. My stop loss is at 1986. Okay. But we're gonna do a giveaway, one more. Why? Because we still have around 600 committed people in the chat here after roughly what, 4 hours, 5 hours here. Some of them are here since the beginning. So I have a lot of respect for that. So I think that this is definitely something that is worth doing. Okay. Let's get it sorted. Let me see if I can refresh it right now. There we go. Spam something in the chat if you're watching, so you can get into the system here. I'm gonna give away one-time access right here. Keep in mind, it's not just me. We have around 12 elite traders in our community. We took this, this took around 18 months to build. Okay. So it's not based around just me. All right. We have a complete team of killers in our community here. I think that's important to always mention. And that was always my dream. It was always my vision to build an army. Okay. Guys with different strategies, different approaches that you can follow yourself with track records, with history that you can track, that you can follow. That's what matters the most. Okay. And they're putting in the work for you on a day-to-day basis here. So let's make it happen. Then it says discipline is key. I agree. 82 guys, let's do it. One more minute left. And let's make it happen, fam. There we go. Let me know if you guys are ready. If I can hit the drums. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. V3X is right here. Goes to James. Mr. James Mwangi. I see you, brother. I see you, I see you. Congratulations. I got it. All right. Perfect, fam. Today, unfortunate, but it's all part of the game here. We cannot win every single trade here. I am still in. And my stop loss is at 1986. I'm going to see how we open up on a Monday here. See if we survive. If not, I have my risk management in play. I lose a trade. We'll go up to the next one. Okay. Overall, I still really enjoyed it. An amazing session here. This weekend, crypto. Want to do a crypto stream on a Sunday for the degens. I already explained it why I'm looking at the cryptocurrency market, why this is the moment to get familiar with the markets right here. Okay. So I'm looking forward to go over it. And to do some analysis here as well in the weekends. See if you can catch some stuff here. Tim is trading regardless already every single day. Like I said, one more time here, we have the free signal group. Also with track records that you can join to get familiar with the markets, okay? So you can look it up here. The wins are probably in the V3 and the VIP, no, not sorry, in the crypto win section, okay? So you will probably find it here, and you can retrace the trades as well. Rick says, I'm always enjoying watching your stream. Win or lose, Lorenzo, you are the best. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Okay. We are Degens. Not a magician. I also lose, but I win more. All right. That's it. Let's play our favorite song one more time. I'll thank you very much. I'm going to be back soon with the setup as well as with some live trading whenever I see some really nice opportunities in the market here. Keep a close eye on the weekends, guys. Enjoy. Take your time for yourself. Make sure you analyze the markets as well. Hope to see you on a Sunday. If you are a DJ just like me, a crypto DJ then, looking forward to see you then. I'll keep you updated about this trade. Okay? See if I get actually stopped out this time. Or if I manage to recover. Okay? If you want to be updated, be sure you are in the Discord. Make sure you are active, so you know exactly what will happen with me. Or wait and see what my next live trading session will be, and I will explain and go over this outcome as well. Okay? For gold. Let's hope for the best. But regardless, I'm gonna be here for you, making sure that we learn something. Hopefully every single day. Okay? Keep it up, guys. I wish you all the best here. Looking forward to see you soon. Peace out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have a very good weekend. Okay? See you soon. Bye-bye.